Good morning, good morning. Just a chill day today. I'm helping Berneth with some special files of something or other he needs. Trying to level up Scholar to 40. There is drops, obviously, with Twitch, but also today I am going to be giving away a code. I believe it's for a beta cube, which can be claimed from Twitch and then open to see what you've got on your bitcraft.com hub. I'll be drawing that much later on the day. Everybody who watches the stream will be entered into the draw. Where has my chat window gone? Ah, there it is. So, exclamation point ticket will give you your ticket to enter. I'm sorry about that, Auntie Mim. There's obviously something I haven't set up correct. You have got a ticket and you will be in the draw. Let me just look. Yep, you've definitely got a ticket, so don't panic. I think that is a Stream Elements giveaway issue. But it's set for everybody to get a ticket whilst they're in the chat. So it obviously thinks you're trying to buy a second one. Yeah, a cup of tea for me, Eagles Grace. Yeah, my apologies. First time setting one of these up, and I've obviously done something wrong somewhere. Yeah, it's there's going to be a few coffee days, Eagles Grace. I love this Blossom's outfit and the little deer petal. Really pretty. I need to check for me honey and stuff as well at some point today. Oh, Fossilbot. Let me make a note of that. I'll have a look into that. Is it easy to set up, Eagle? Oh, you just said it's pretty simple. I'm pretty simple as well, so it might suit me down to the ground. Awesome. And you just search for that online? Flipping useless with computers, honestly. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yes, please. I'd appreciate that. awesome. Thank you. To it. Okie dokies. You out collecting petals and things, Auntie Mame? Have I got that correct? Is it Mame? Mam? Good morning. How are you today? I'm doing a bit of scholaring, Panda. I've got to get to level 40 to be able to make some sort of solution for the husband. Oh, are you? Ah, sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. It's nothing worse than feeling ill. Take your mind off it with a bit of Bitcraft. Plenty of fluids. Yeah, I know. I'm not too keen on taking meds neither. It will help a little bit though during the day. Let it run its course at night. I think when you've got a fever and a headache though, you can either plough through it and just let it burn itself out and feel rubbish, or you can help yourself a little bit so you can get on with things. Oh yeah, if you've got a sore throat as well. Gargling with salt water helps. Natural antibiotic, kills it off. Might be worth trying that, helps ease it. Lemon and honey is another one. A teaspoon of that mixed helps. Yeah, I know, teaching Granny to suck eggs, Grandma to suck eggs, whichever. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully it's not going to be something that drags out. Well, I got 2 of my drops. I got my title and my beta cube yesterday. But I don't know what. There is an issue with the Luzol drop, in that it's been reported that it is giving people owls instead of Luzels. I didn't open it, to be honest. I know I've got it, I claimed it, but I didn't open it. I might leave it until later on. But yeah, if you open your Lucille uncommon egg, you will get an owl at the moment. They're going to look into it on Monday, apparently. Let's claim those, pop them in there. Oh, you got the egg and you actually got a Lucille. Awesome. What, was it just uncommon, or then maybe somebody's fixed it then? I know there was definitely a notification went out for us to let everybody know that there was a bit of a problem with it. Awesome. I don't even know how you would tell what the difference is. Are there different pattern markings or something? Awesome. Oh, it's just some. That's my error then. I read it as everybody. That's what happens when you read things at too early in the morning. Okay, so it's just some people. Oh, did they? Oh. Hiya, Deadbolts. How are you? Welcome into the chat. First time chatter there. How come? Just for info, I do know Deadbolts from a different game. How are you, mate? Are you okay? Just having a chill Saturday here. Giving everybody the opportunity to get their drops. 5:30 a.m. Yeah, that's probably about the time that, well, one of the times that I woke up. I woke up a couple of times during the night. Oh, 4:30 for you, Eagle. Fair enough, mate. If you need to go to bed. Have you been up all night, Deadbolts? Oh, no, that sucks. It really sucks. It messes with you so badly. Oh, we've got an advert coming in, folks. Appreciate you hanging around. It does help support the stream. I know it's a bit of a pain. Hydrate, grab yourself a drink and a little bit of a walk, or in Deadbolt's case, I think he needs something to knock him out. Awesome. I don't know what you've taken, but if they're working, great. Oh, thank you for the follow, Deadlock. Welcome in. Thank you very much. So, which region are people in? Let's see where everybody's from. I'm in region 12. I am in the Mythic Makers, and this is Mythica. This is our hometown settlement. We've just reached tier 6. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome in. Well, don't be frightened to ask any questions. We've got quite a few of us in here who... I did join Rybo, yes. Ask any questions if you get stuck on anything. There is, if I can't answer it, there is almost certainly somebody in the chat who will be able to help. But first time into the game, that's awesome. Well, I originally Was a 9-9er as well, Eagles Grace, in a year one. Yeah. Oh, that's true, Panda, you don't. I'll talk to you. Yeah, special. Special. Everybody's special. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through those ads. I appreciate it. Yep, so I'm in R12. So who wants to go first? Where are you from? As in the game. 14 hours for citric berries. Mind having said that, it's just taken me a good while to get blueberries. For I think I got 10 berries, 10 citrics. Citric berries either come in a cluster or none at all. Awesome. I was thinking Callum. Callum? Your fingers do what mine do. What they like. The wandering in. So do I. Pudding fingers is what I'll blame it on. They're not chubby, they just do what they want to do. I sound proficient at typing though, when I'm click-clacking on my keyboard, but make a lot of mistakes. Out of energy. How many people have you got in your settlement, Eagle? Oh, I've not heard of that book series. I might have to see that up. Yeah, the tier 6 push is a killer. We've noticed a few people that aren't logging in anymore. They're having a rest, I think. They're burnt out. It's hard. Just yourself, Eagle. Wow. Between you and Panda and the other half. %40 to T6. It's a hard slog, isn't it? It really is. I've got a feeling my other half is going to ditch for for a good while. Yeah. Hope he's finding it difficult what he wants to do, and getting there he's got to level everything up. Oh, I loved playing RuneScape. I played that for hours when the classic RuneScape, not the new one. Yeah. Yeah, they're not much fun. But I don't know why this is happening. Where are we? Steam. No, the Bracksite isn't actually. The Gypsite, for that matter, isn't too bad. But yeah, citric berries. Oh, my giddy aunt. So what, about 1 per 100? It's not too bad. I poofed to desktop, I'm afraid, Panda. I'm back though. This happens to me quite regular, and I don't know why. I've had a reboot of the router. I've been monitoring GPU and everything, and there's nothing that seems to be an issue. So I don't know if it's maybe a memory leak. Oh, level 39. One more to go. Do you knock out that many then, Panda? Wow. Crikey. Is that anything to do with sort of tools and levels of clothing and stuff, though? Posh rings? No? Interesting. Yeah, I've got to agree with that, definitely. Yeah. Of course, of course. Hello, Pet Pup. Welcome in. Thank you very much for your follow. Are you playing Bitcraft? Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Crikey, what a difference. 500 out of 2,000. And 3 for 300. Yeah, it's worth putting it into the into the Discord so they're aware and they can take a look. Yeah, hopefully they'll sort it out. It's maybe just a little error in the coding for that particular, although it shouldn't be. I want to go pick peaches, but I've got to do this first. All right, don't rub it in, Eagles. I'm not very lucky at all. You picked 3 bushes and got 10 citrix. Oh my goody. And the amount of flipping bushes I've just demolished this morning. Oh, 600 citrix. Well, you certainly were top of the draw for your characters. I don't know about mine. I think I got bottom of the class for everything. What do you reckon we're ruled when we first come into the ancient towns with stats? Oh, I'd rather have mine hidden. I'd be embarrassed because they're obviously rubbish. I do believe you might have to enter into chat !ticket, no number after it, and it'll give you your free ticket, because I am not seeing anybody else clocking up on the giveaway page. I've been told about it, Panda, but I can't work it out. No, you can't buy 10. He'll tell you off. Just, that's the one. Let me have a check to see that you're in there. Yep, Eagles is in. So it's !ticket to be entered into the draw. You can't have more. Don't be greedy. 1 each. Behave. Oh, nope, 1 ticket each. Welcome in, Dark. Which region are you in, Dark Addicts? Do you play? I'm presuming you do play Bitcraft. Oh, did it? Welcome in. Do you play Bitcraft, and if so, what region are you in? I'll just give Eagle a post there. Please follow him if you like Bitcraft. He's another Bitcraft partner who you're welcome, Eagles. I'm just pleased that me shout out's working because it didn't. Awesome. Well, if you've got any questions, Dark Addicts, feel free to ask. We've got some long-time players in the chat, and we will do our best to answer your queries. But welcome to the game. It is a nice game. It is grindy, and that's not everybody's cup of tea. That's very true, Eagles. Yep. There you go. I'm in Ellendor R12. You just finished work. You're going to eat some food soon. Ooh, what are you going to have? Yep, that's exactly what my husband does as well. He watches movies and things while he's working on something. Ooh, nice. Chinese ribs. Lovely. I don't know what we're having. Oh, I do know what we're having. We're going to have wraps with we're going to use a couple of burgers, slice them up with lots of other things inside. Homemade pizza, nice. What are you going to have on it? Pineapple. Nice. Yep, that would work. That would definitely work. Doesn't have to be complicated. I do like a ham and pineapple pizza. I'm not going to lie. I don't get it. I haven't had pizza in a long time. I've got to be honest because of the keto diet I'm on. But if I could have a pizza, I would probably go for that, or I would go for a meat feast. It is a crime against Italy. Yeah. Well, I think they probably would be a bit upset, but a simple cheese and tomato pizza is nice as well. Not had one of those for long. Oh, look, I'm talking about pizza now. Stop it. So if you want to be entered into the giveaway, don't forget it is hashtag What's that? Keto pizza crust. We can't get them over here though. We don't have a Walmart. Yeah, if I'm not on keto, I'm a big pasta eater. That's probably why I'm on a keto diet though. I will double check, yeah. Thank you for that. Awesome. I've got recipes for making things. What was it I made a while back? It was a keto, like a bread flat, but it was made with avocado. It was avocado, egg, and I can't remember what the other thing was. It was definitely wasn't bread. It certainly could be rolled up and with something in the middle of it. I won't say that I was overly impressed with the texture, but whatever floats your boat. I'm not a great avocado eater, to be honest, so... Yes, yeah. That's exactly it, just like a small flat pad. It reminded me of rubber. So that's it, just... it was very rubbery. I mean, it did the job. Don't get me wrong, it did the job, and it was filling because obviously with the eggs and everything. A rubber pita, yeah, it was lovely. Not. The filling was delish though, so. Yeah, but totally no carbs, no potatoes, no pasta, no bread, no flour of any sort, other than maybe almond flour. It's the carbs that you've got to drop, really. I'm not doing too badly though. I've lost just over a stone and a half, I think. And I feel healthier for it as well. Buckwheat. I don't think we've got access to that over here, Eagles. I'll have to have a look into that. Yeah, it's definitely got to be low carb though, because as soon as you start with the carbs, it just sticks to my hips. Unfortunately. It would be nice to be able to have something that I could make bread or something from, but we don't miss it really. Hubby might, because he used to take sandwiches, and he takes a bag of salad bits and bobs for his lunch to work now. Ooh, let's have a look how long I've got until I hit 40. Not long. This could do it. I can't get my head around how to look for things on those. Bitcraft sync, that's the one that shows things in real time. It syncs up, doesn't it, with the game? Because ideally I could do with learning how to use that so I can look up for the fish, for the fishing events. I think we had a bit of a problem with that. I think that's what Rybo was using for the upgrade, and at one point we couldn't see what was needed or what we'd got. Right. It must be the other one, Bitcita, then. Oh, we do have an ad coming in less than a minute. Please ensure you hydrate. Very, very important. And wiggle your feet and things, get some circulation going, stand up, sit down. Bitcraft map. Does that update though as things appear and disappear, Panda? Awesome. I'm going to have to sit and I'm going to have to allot myself some time to have a look into how to work the Bitcraft map. Can you now? See, this is all alien to me, Panda. See yourself move on the map. I just want to put a new pin up at the top of the page. Where's my pin? There we go. I think you're already in, Auntie Mame. That can be confusing. Can be very confusing. Okie dokies. How we doing here? Ooh, not far off. Not far off the level 40. Nice. You can do it in one of two ways. If you've got somewhere that you're planning to move to, it may be that there is a road built to it by now, in which case you can fill your cart and pootle along the road with your cart. The thing with teleporting, using the waystone, with a full inventory, it will cost you more of your teleportation energy, and you only have 100. It's very slow to regenerate. I think it's, well, it tells you plus 1.04 per hour, and that's real time. So the lighter you are to go somewhere, the better. I've just hit level 40. Whoop, whoop. I would wait until you know where you're going before you start taking things with you. I mean, maybe take some food and a few little bits and bobs that you might need. Make sure that your cart is in your vault before you leave. Yeah, if you're going to wayport, then go light. I mean, a lot of the stuff that you get in the starter zone, you can get around wherever you're going to teleport to. So I wouldn't be too concerned. And there's always trips back and forwards where you can pick, you know, maybe some stone or something you wanted. You can take it out of your vault and cart it back later. But yeah, the fuller your inventory is, the more it costs you. Ooh, what's this? Journeyman's Scholar's Hat. I might as well finish these off. Yeah, you're welcome. You're very welcome. The other thing to know as well is when you use a wayport, you cannot carry a cargo when you teleport. And by that, I mean, let's see if we can... No, not that one. This one here. If you've got something in there, it won't let you... Yeah, it won't let you teleport. Yeah. Now, I was just about to hit that, Eagles. The quick teleport. If you shift and right click on the totem in the settlement that you decide to stay in, this thing here, you can set your quick teleport. So that way you can go back to the starter point, fill up, and then you hit this tiny little quick teleport thing here and it takes you back home. And that you can do. You still can't take cargo though. Yeah, it uses 1 energy for your quick teleport home. But I am correct, Eagles, they cannot take cargo when they teleport. You're welcome. The only silly question is one that isn't asked. Yeah. To be fair, if you use your sprint, if you come across something chasing you, you can generally outrun it. But your sprint takes time to regenerate, so it's not a bad thing to level up though. Level up, try and keep everything sort of fairly level up until about 40. I didn't, so hence I'm working on this. But especially for making things for yourself or for others. Oh, that's awesome. So you can start making your ferrolith tools, your metal tools. That's probably best done in the starter area. Go through making your, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, level 10. When you hit 20, go to pyrolite. That's generally the norm. Yeah, try and keep ahead of your levels. I mean, my levels for my professions, the tools that I've got, that's a tier 5 saw, and I'm level 62, so I should have a tier 6 really. Hose correct, fishing rod's correct, because somebody gave me a beautiful Raytheon rod, tier 6 epic. That's correct, that's correct, that's correct, because they've all just recently been upgraded. That's correct. That's not correct. I now need a tier 4 quill. I've got another 5 levels before. You still using tier 5, are you, Eagles? Yeah. See, that's a tier 5, it should be really, but I mean, you're right, you can continue. I think the thing that holds you back though is that if I'm using an axe, I can only go up to tier 5. Whereas if I had the tier 5 axe, I could go up to tier 6 wood. Do you know what I mean? It sort of holds you back. Yeah. But I mean, if you've got a lot of people and somebody's got a higher axe and they go out and chop the level 6s, then it's not an issue. If you need tier 5 and the ones below, you can do all of those. very quiet around here today. Now the gear sets is a fairly new thing that's come in. Trying to remember. No, it's not that one, is it? It's not the vault. What do I press to get this blinking thing up? H, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, so there is this quest that you need to do in order to... I was on the right page to start with. Where you get these first two, or the second one, and they've just now brought in a bag that is made by a leather maker, which gives you the third. Let me have a look and I shall try and work out what the fashion upgrades maybe. No. Let's have a look at all of them. They've changed this around and now I can't... let's have a look at the ones I've done. Trying to work out aha, this is the one, dressed for success. You have to speak to Rumba to learn about the equipment presets, but you have to have level 15 in anything. So as soon as you reach level 15 in something, this should unlock for you and you've completed your cart. So you talk to Rumba and you need 500 hex coins. But if do you know about doing your the tasks, Deadlock? Yeah, keep doing those. Don't do any of the really huge multiple ones, like the big bolts of cloth and that's it, exactly, yeah. So I would just try and do as many of those as you can. We have them all in a line here to be able to do them. And then when you've got enough of your coin, you'll be able to go... You pick the quest up and then you go and talk to Rumba. Let's store all of those. Right. You're welcome. Let me go and get me bits and bobs to see if I can make one of these bleeding potion things. Where did I put all of my things? Did I put them in here? Yes. Withdraw. 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 Citric berries. Withdraw. I think that's all I needed. This is an old, that's an old bug, isn't it, from year one? Tier 4, tier 4, tier 4. What are only buckets of water? Let me get my buckets of water. That's probably in there as well, is it? Yes. Now let's have a go. Oh, that's so... Right. Tier for aha. So what is that? That is fine metal solvent. Let's craft that. I think I've got to make one before I will unlock the other thing that I want. Or maybe not. Maybe I've got to have more than one of those. I'm trying to make reforging solvent. I'm trying to, the reforging solvent I want to make, but it needs to be tier 4. Catalyst. Oh. The green, these, the reforging stabilizer. So I need catalyst. I'm presuming that is one of these. What's that pigment? So one of these, fine chemical catalyst. Okay. Oh, I'm not using wisp seeds. My goodness, that embergreen seeds and fish oil. Oh, embergreen seeds. That's not seeds, is it? Oh dear, this is going to make me popular. We don't have any tier 4 embergreen seeds. Fine, I daresn't use the wisp weave. 10 seeds. Let me take 10. I really don't want to... Right, 10 of those. You can tell I've not done this before, can't you? Catalyst, 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 tier. Not that one. Oh, maybe that one. Fish oil, fish oil. Haven't got fish oil. Yes, we have. Okie dokies, let's have a go at this. Let's see if we can make one. There it is. So once I've got the catalyst and the green goo, so with these then, it goes to the scrapper's bench, right? Okay. Okie dokies, let's see where Burneth is. Oh, you might be out collecting stuff. Okie dokies, so I'm going to pass this on to Burneth when he gets back. He's been collecting berries. And we'll see how it goes. If it works, then I need to be creating seeds. Obviously, for that chemical catalyst. I think I've still got my fishing gloves on, but I'm not bothered. Let's see. I've got another hour for the tasks. I think ambergreen seeds are probably going to be the better option. There he is. been out collecting things and now we're finding we don't need them. Oh dear me. And the siege has to be the level that you let's have a look. We don't have tier 4, but hopefully Berneth has tier 4 berries that I can use for compost to be able to grow these. Where are you going? He's running away. Let's get him bottles, maybe. Glass for bottles. Right, so tier 4 fish oil is the thing that I'm going to have to get. I'm going to need a cart. I'll give you these. I think that's it. Okay. Oh, my giddy aunt. Oh, thank goodness, I'm full up. Thank you. Okay. Glass vials. Let's have a look, see. We don't have any tier 1. Tier 2. There it is. Okie dokies, Eagles. Hope you sleep well, mate. Thank you for coming into the stream. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you hydrated and moved around a little bit. Yeah, so I'm going to have to grow ember plants and get the seeds to be able to make more. But I've got a lot of TFO berries in the house, so I can go get those and convert them and make a start. And I've got TFO fish oil. I forgot to give me hubby his fine metal solvent. If you want to enter into the giveaway, which we are having today, please enter !ticket into the chat. Just enter it the once, as you only need one entry. And that is for a code for a beta cube. There you go. Let me just check that you have entered in. Yep, I've got your names. Awesome. You are both in the giveaway. It's a lucille. An uncommon and above lucille we guaranteed for this drop, yes. Some people sadly got a pet owl for some reason. But the devs are aware they're going to look into that on Monday, see what they can do to sort it out. Yep. I have no idea whether I've got mine or not yet. Let me have a look. Oh. I don't think so. 55% towards my next. I think that's for my lucille. I have to watch somebody else's stream in order to get it. Oh no, 79% towards my uncommon lucille egg and 59% towards the lavender tiara, which is good. I've now lost my chat from looking in a different window. Oh, there it is. Oh, cool. Peach one. Nice. I'll let you know when I've got mine. I do like me little phone though, petal. And then if you're looking for where to get, there you go, that's your pets. And these are the beta cubes. The shapes. I've been playing for a little while though, Deadlock. That one and that one are rarer than the cubes themselves. And there is another one which is 20-sided die. I don't know whether anybody's got that yet. I've never seen one. But these are rarer. That's a mythic. Or are they all mythic? They're all mythic. And then I have a couple of owls. I've got a peach pet owl and I have a brown and grey pet owl. I have Snowball, this cute little pup. I have Leo, who's a lion cub. And then Petal. I quite like the cubes though, because they give off a little bit of a colour when you're running around, a bit of light. So you never know, you might end up with a really rare 20 die beta cube, in inverted commas. They are exceptionally rare though, so don't hold your breath for that. Right, well today the giveaway is for a beta cube. You have already got a beta cube from the drops. If you've got your Lucille leg, then you've got your beta cube. So what you do is you go to your yeah, so you went to the bitcraft.com hub to open it. So now if you hit V and go to pets, you should be able to right click on that and it will follow you around behind you. And it's the same with the little Lucille. Sorry, once you go to pets, you're able to right click on that and it'll hop around behind you. It's just making sure really that you've claimed it on Twitch and then claim it on the site. Now for this beta cube, it's a code that whoever wins will be given, and that has to be entered. Let me just double check. Oh no, that ain't gonna work because I can't open it. On the Bitcraft hub, you should be able to, you'll find a redeem page. You pop the code in there and hit redeem and it will put it into your inventory in the game, in the hub, and then you can open it to see what you've got and then it'll put it into your game. If that makes sense. No, there is a way to get them in game on the Hexite exchange. You can purchase Hexite shards, you don't have to, because obviously there's the Twitch drops in the codes, but you can purchase if you want hexite shards. And then for your premium items at the moment, these are the newest for the Blossom Falls Festival. You've got a blooming bundle, complete yukata bundle, which is the clothes in the 4 different colorways. Or there's the stylish, which is the male versions. There's the colourful, which is the female versions. There's petal, and there's also a cape. And then previously, I don't have the little pig buttons. That was from a previous homespun set. There's a mega bundle there. The blooming tiara, for some reason, is totally separate from everything else. But Buttons is a cute, very cute little piggy. There's Leo, and you've got the Titan and the Emperor outfits. You can buy them both or one in particular. Then you've got the mega bundle, which includes everything. And then you've got Titan furniture. There's the Clockwork mega bundle and Chrono the owl. Different clothing, different furniture sets to be made. And then you've got different emotes that you can purchase. But none of those have to be. It's not absolutely necessary. It's, you know, if you particularly fall in love with Petal, then for 7,500 hexite shards, Petal will be yours as a pet. And they do come around. All the spring blossom, I believe, will come around next spring as well. Let me do these. Sidetracked. But yeah, I mean, if you particularly like Buttons the piggy, and you too could have a little piggy following you around. It's but that's your choice. You don't have to. There is ways to get them in game. There definitely is ways to get them in game. There are quests, and where are we? It's to do with taming, and that is with Alessi. You can get a jackal pup. You can get a goat mount at various different grades of that. I have tier 2, which means I can hunt from the back of my goat, which is a lot faster. Yeah. Let me get this out of the way. There he is. Can't go through there. And he has 2 cargo slots, so you can hold 50. You can hunt from the tier 2. Who needs sleep, and he can grind for a goat. I believe you have to get the tier 1 goat and then upgrade to this one. Unless he'll give you a quest to do. I think it's collecting some leather and stuff like that to make the new saddle and stuff, and then you get this one. But you can hunt from this one, and the corpse of the body will be collected here. So you can collect up to 50 of whatever you're hunting. get off and put him away. Yeah, the cart and the wagon. Well, the wagon's even harder than the cart, to be fair. Let me put my cart back because I need that for... There we go. But there's several. I mean, there's other mounts later on, further into the quest chains. I think that definitely in AO1, the in thing to have used to be the ox mount because it held so much. It was great for going out and gathering loads of stuff to bring back. Whether they've changed that, I don't know. But definitely, I mean, yeah, in EA1 you only had maybe 1 or 2 upgrades for the cart, and I think there wasn't an update for the wagon, but not that I'm aware of anyway. But your upgrades were a goat and then the ox. Yeah, definitely. It is hard when because you're running away from your cart and then you've got to find your cart. carrying your the corpse of your whatever you've just killed, your saggy birds or whatever. It's so much easier on a goat. But that's through Alessi. She's the one that's inside of the arched building with the tree through the middle. And you have to get your taming up in order to open up the quests. So feeding her briny guppies, which you can fish close by. Yep, the feathers is a good one. That is for a pet. It's for the owl, I believe. I think most people are sleeping. There's very few people. The blossom trees collect the petals. They're only available for the 6 weeks. You can create random flowered headdresses. You can create petal paths. Because they're only available for the 6 weeks, they're going to be in short supply. So if you see a petal tree, grab your tier 3 wood and your petals and stockpile them. That is my suggestion, because I think they're going to become a commodity later on that can be traded. Peaches are in the game permanently, the peach trees. Obviously you can create an orchard tree that you can gain peaches from regularly. And if you can manage to find a wild hive in either the swamp, the jungle, or in region 13, the central one where the big tree is, and catch a queen bee, then you can create your own hive for honey. And honey can be used in creating dishes and other things. We've got an ad coming in 50 seconds. Don't forget to hydrate and move around a little bit. Thank you for sticking around. Just noticed there's I can't get. I hate it when it auto zooms in. It looks. Oh, I see what's happening. We're enlarging the work areas. Welcome back from the ad break. Thank you for sticking around. Don't forget to enter exclamation point ticket into the chat if you wish to be in the giveaway for the code for a beta cube. You never know, you might get a rare one. I'd be interested to know which regions everybody's coming from. If you're new to the game, you can find that out just underneath your mini-map here on the top right. I'm in R12. And the settlement I'm in is Mythica, and the group is Mythic Makers. It depends on how much you love the grind, Deadlock. I know Eagles, who was in earlier, is doing his own settlement, and Pandas. Where are we? Kawaii Panda, herself and other are creating their own settlement. It is a lot of work, not gonna lie, a lot of work. But if you're willing to do that, to grind away for it, however long it takes to get everything together, there's no reason why you can't do your own little settlement. I mean, it is doable. It's just how much grind you're prepared to put up with. When you join up with a settlement, then the whole thing becomes a lot easier because you've got more than one person collecting, and they're all collecting different things. You know, somebody likes foraging, they're going out, they're getting berries, etc. They're getting the rare drops for the citrix, which are required to be able to make the codex for the settlement, to tier up. You've got stonemasons who are making bottles and all kinds of things to help out. My suggestion would be, though, if you are going to do your own little settlement, then you really need to be training up your scholar. And that will cover absolutely everything else that you need to be able to do that. Scholar just uses everything. Well, I mean, you're not going to have a settlement instantly. You've got to work to be able to even. You've got to go to Rumba, I believe, with Codex in order to be able to. It's 10 different codex as well. It's not 10 of the same thing. So you've got to make all of those to start with, and then you have to have the coins to be able to purchase it from him, to be able to put the totem down where you want to start your settlement. And then you've got to start and look at collecting the things you need to have a bank to store things, to have a wayport so people can teleport to you, or you can teleport to other places. And then there's your different workbenches, etc. that you will need. Most importantly will be the scholar's bench if you're going to be an emperor of a settlement. But it doesn't have to be done in days, and it can't be done in days. You know, just take your time. This is a legacy server that we're on, so it's not going to be wiped anymore. Once the game is fully out as 1.0, there will be a new server for that. So there's no great hurry. Just plod away at it day by day when you've got the time, you know. It's not out of scope, it depends on, you've got to be realistic about how quickly you can get things done. And that's the other thing you could do is join a settlement, learn the ropes, and then you can, you know, in 1.0 maybe start a new character and begin your own settlement, because you understand what you need to do then. But it is doable. It's just not doable in days, you know. I would presume it will be something similar. I mean, everything that's been built on this server is brand new, that people have built since the wipe. So it will be something similar. It'll be totally brand new. There'll be no buildings other than the spawning sites, and everybody will be on the same footing because everybody will be starting at 0 skills. I don't know. That is a question. I don't know. If the friends I've made in this group here decide that they're going to go across to 1.0 to start again, then I will probably go across to 1.0. But if they decide they're going to stay here, then I have a choice. I can either just keep this one character going, or I could possibly start a second character at 0 for the fresh start. And I haven't decided that yet. I would like, I think, to turn my hand to trying to set up a settlement of my own in 1.0. I'm toying with that idea because it's something I haven't done yet. Yeah, has a ring to it, doesn't it? I think I just want the crown. I just want the ring. No, I am tempted. But the work that needs to be done it's not something I would do on my own. I'm not brave enough. I like me fishing. I don't know whether I would want to be in the position where I would be running something this big. I don't know. Something to think about. Yeah, it's the number of people in it as well. And I suppose the plus point starting at 0, if you have a group that know what they're doing and you can get the stuff you need for the codexes quickly enough, you can grab a really accessible piece of land with sort of access via water as well as fireland. And if you can keep on top of the upgrading for the tiers, if you can remain the highest tiered town in your region, then every time you upgrade, people are going to come and use your crafting benches, etc. Because what appears to happen is that you're held back by the level of the town that you're in, the settlement that you're in. And, for instance, I have level 60 fishing, 67 fishing, nearly 70. But I've only just recently got a tier 6 rod, which was a gift. And I was, for a good while, working on a tier 4 rod. I purchased a tier 4. No, I was on a tier 3 rod, sorry. I purchased a tier 4 from Freeport, which is one of the biggest and highest tiered settlements at the moment in our region. So I bought that in order to be able to fish for tier 4 and 5 fish, because we needed we needed the oil for the upgrades, we needed the fish for the composting and for food. But I was being held back to tier 3 and 4 because of we couldn't upgrade the rod because we didn't have high enough tiers of the benching. So that is the other thing. I think that's why people tend to be focused so much on trying to tier up as quickly as possible. But you don't need to, because you can go to the closest highest tier that you've got. And if you're on water's edge, then people can sail as well. And that's what I've done basically. Right, let's see. What do I need? So I've got the oil. What's that? Ambergrain seeds. Starbulb seeds. Don't want to be using any of those. I think ambergrain seeds is my best bet. I'm going to put these in the bank for the moment. And what are they? Wispweave seeds. Let me go into my house and see if I can got tier 4 berries. That one, I think. Yes, right. So we've got that, and maybe some more buckets. You can only have one house. So if you get your first house and you've obviously just done the quest to get it, and you set it in the starter town. When you move to a new settlement, if you right click on the house in the settlement, you can move your starter house from the starter town to the settlement that you're living at. But you cannot have a house in each settlement that you go to. You can only have the one house. You can upgrade your house to make it look bigger and hold more. And that's done, I believe, via Bricko, the construction guy. But yeah, you can only have one house. The other thing is, if you have a lot stored inside of your house, when you come to move it, that will affect how long it takes for it to move. Yeah, you can transfer your house from place to place. The ideal, though, is that it is empty, because then it transfers quicker. And you don't have to be a member of the settlement in order to place your house there. If they've got a space, you can take that space, and move in. You don't have to be a resident of the settlement. But if you've got a lot of stuff in, it can take days, depending on how much stuff you've got inside of your house. Let me put this away. Oop, stuck. Right, let's put that away. Make some tier 4 compost and grow some tier 4 It's quite an intricate little game once you start to get into it, the different little aspects of it. There's a very, very active dev team who are working constantly on it. Yeah. I was quite surprised the first time I started to play it, and I suddenly realised just how much there was to learn in it. There's stuff I'm still learning. I honestly, especially towards the higher tiers, I mean, this is the highest I've ever been, I think. I was a carpenter in EA1, and my fishing has actually overtaken the carpentry. I'm 62. And that's the highest I've been in this game, and I'm learning new things all the time. Yeah. So, as you can see, I don't do an awful lot of hunting. I'm only level 22 in that, but now that I've got my goat, I think I'll probably do a bit more. Leatherworking's only just recently started to rise because I needed leather. Oh, we've got another ad break coming in, folks. Just under a minute. Remember to hydrate and move around. Take that time to get your blood flowing. And I do appreciate you just hanging around. Definitely helps support the stream, that's for certain. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. Very pleasantly surprised by this game. I have had disconnection issues as well, Deadlock. I don't think it's just purely on your ping from Australia, although that probably is not helping. I am of a mind that there is a possible memory leak somewhere causing it, and it seems to be just on certain PCs. Because my husband doesn't have an issue, but I do, where it'll crash or hang to desktop. And my PC is whirring like mad for some reason, but when I check GPU and CPU usage, they're not overheating or anything like that, so I don't know what it is. Welcome back from the ads, thank you very much. I am of a mind that there is a small memory leak in the game, Deadlock, definitely. So it might not just be your ping, because I crash the desktop quite regularly. My husband doesn't, but he has a different build of PC to me, so I don't know. I honestly don't know what's causing it. GPU, CPU, everything seems to be fine when you check it. So I generally just go to Control-Alt-Delete into the task manager and just stop it and then restart it from Steam again, and it clears up any issues. I enjoy playing it. But then I enjoy these sort of grindy games. I used to play Worm Online, which again is another grindy game to get anywhere. I like the achievement when you actually get something, or you make something that you've been working on for a good while. Oh. Yeah, I enjoyed Worm. I made some good friends in Worm Online. I have a most amazing biking boat that I won. They have these events that the people who've been playing for a long time, really high level players, all go to one particular place, and they invite sort of newcomers to the game, and all your tools, they will upgrade them all to as high as they can get them over that weekend, and they have silly games to play and raffles for and competitions. And I won slap your opponent with a fish competition, believe it or not. And the first prize was this amazing boat that had been made. And when I won it, I actually didn't have the levels to be able to sail it. So a friend who had given me a place to stay on their settlement until I got me sort of feet into the game, they had sailed me over to this event and left me there. Had a great weekend. It was such sailed me back in my new boat, and then I had to get my levels up so I could sail it. But absolutely amazing boat, and it's still in there. And the friend that sailed me back in it, he's actually holding on to it for me so that I don't lose it, because anything that you leave just lying around will rot eventually and decay. But yeah, still got my narc. But yeah, enjoyed that game. Love playing Vintage Story. I wouldn't say that is a grindy game. I'd say it's a hard survival game, though, with some of the elements in the game. I do enjoy that. I'm trying to think of what other grindy games I've played. I can't, off the top of my head, think of anything. But yeah, there's quite a few games where the communities have been absolutely awesome. And this community in this game are absolutely spot on. They're so helpful. Occasionally you might get a tetchy comment, but the vast majority of the time people will help you. Yeah, it's very little toxicity, very little. I think people got a little antsy over towers at one point at the start, because it was a fairly new thing introduced and we weren't sure what we were doing. And then we found out that it could go on for weeks trying to take a tower, and we stepped back from one because people were burning out trying to collect the hex that you needed to go in it. But other than that, I think it's a lovely community, very helpful. And everybody's willing to help people out, you know what I mean? It's like that fishing rod wasn't something I'd asked for. It was something that was offered as an upgrade to the one that I had because they'd made it and thought me doing the fishing events. And I do in Region 12, I do a Wednesday night fishing frenzy type thing where we go chum fishing, and I provide the chum and everybody turns up on the raft or the boat, and we go out and we fish these chum spots, and they're different from fishing the normal lake fish. in that you use one chum on one pool of fish, and absolutely the whole region, if they were all in boats, could come and they could fish at one spot for 15 minutes and catch fish. And then it poofs at the end of the 15 minutes. And we have a laugh. We have a really good laugh. It's a nice sort of social event. We've had some big flotillas, I tell you. Out of Freeport was the biggest one, I think. There were so many ships. Couldn't believe it. They were just coming out of the haze behind us in a huge line. It was awesome. The other thing, of course, is that you can use the way stones to teleport between regions as well. So from one starter village to any of the other starter villages in the other regions, 9 regions, you can teleport. Always best done empty. And then obviously you can run around and meet people. Hello, welcome in, Chaijuma. I hope I've said that correctly. I think you must have been here before because we have no first time chatter marked. If you wish to be entered into the giveaway, Chaijuma, enter ! Ticket into the chat. You only need to do it the once. That is where you know when you recognise the name. I knew your name from somewhere. Yes, the fishing fleet. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. I love fishing in this game. Absolutely love it. I love that they've thought about sort of group events, that you can have group events and get everybody together to fish one spot. Ah! Welcome in, Uma. Now I know exactly who you are. Welcome in. I'm just making tier 4 fertilizer because I need to grow. I need seeds. We have a code to give away today, Uma. Awesome. I also have a code to give away for a beta cube, I believe. So we're doing a giveaway, and I'll be doing that every day until the end of the Blossom Falls Festival. So if you want to enter, it's ! Ticket into the chat, and that will enter you. I couldn't decide whether to do all of the codes on one day or to eke them out across the festival. And I decided across the festival so that it gives more people the opportunity to be here with a chance. Oh, thank you very much. appreciate that. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. And welcome in. I'm trying to, I need ember seeds in order to make some catalysts that are required for re-rolling. So I've got to make the compost first to be able to grow them. Oh, what have you switched to? I was thinking about switching to Linux, but there can be issues with gaming and stuff, which could be a problem, seeing as I stream. Awesome. How are you finding it then, Uma? Are you enjoying it? It's easy. Or are you finding you're having to download a lot of... all right, okay, that's good to know. What about other programs, though? Are you having to hunt out programs to use? Yeah, I would hate to swap and not be able to... not be able to get online. Urgh. I hate it when you see a gap and you can't get through it. Right, yeah. So it's progressing. Fine wistweave plant. Is that what I want? I don't want to do wistweave seeds. No, 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 no. Nope, the wistweave can stay in there. Although nope, it's gonna have to be those because I can't do the other ones at tier 4. Right, here we go. Let's grow these. Do you find it's running better? Wow. A lot of that's to do with Windows bloat, though, isn't it? You know, they're constantly monitoring stuff, and it's got to slow things down, surely. Yeah. It's that monitoring that I don't like. Oh, that's it. How long do we have to wait for these? 2 hours? Good grief. Let me write that down because I'll forget. Catch. Choose, right. See, I would want to try it out before I would put it onto my main computer, definitely. But I'll definitely look that up and see if I can put that onto the old laptop I've got. Dual boot. I'm not that clever to do that, Uma. I'm really not. Right, let's see if I can pinch some of these peaches to make jam. I don't know what you're supposed to do with these. So it's not a right click. Did you put it onto a different hard drive then? What are peaches? Peaches are new into the game with the Blossom Fall Festival, as are the lovely clothes that I am wearing. My little deer, my little fawn called Petals. Right, I might try that on this one then, because I do have an SSD drive. Why can I not? Craft, what's that? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to do that, but I do know I've got honey. Oh no, 8 hours still. It takes 24 hours for the honey. It's the cutest little thing, isn't it? Look. These little flowers, and we've got honey. You have to find a queen bee in a wild hive, which can only be found in region 13 or the swamp or jungle. Yeah, this is all 8 hours. It's not finished yet. You can also make pies you go to Heimlich and you buy round baking dishes and the pie recipe. And it's tier 4 recipe, but it's a little bit bugged at the moment. They're going to sort it out. And then there's a Dunos, which make a sort of jam. Yep, definitely. Your peaches you put in here. Oh, there's me a Duno sauce, look, made. I did that last night. That's made from those red berries. I don't know what you mean. Did I do that one? No. You can meet. When they bring peanuts in, that might be during the summer, who knows? When you make jam in here, you don't always get this. Let me seal. along the coast a little way. Let's see if we can see one. The blossom trees are only here for 6 weeks. They're a tier 3 wood, and as you're cutting them down you will get blossoms. The blossoms obviously are going to be time limited, but you can make a random headdress, flower headdress, using petals. You can also make petal pavements. This is so sad. I was talking to the lady who built this with the help of Nobi. She started this off, and she gave it to a friend because she decided she needed to go to a different region. She wanted to move to a different region, and the person she gave it to was so stressed out about it having this other place to keep going that they came and they just cleared it out and left it. So now that's it. It's just an empty paved space. Still looking for trees. The problem with the everybody is after the petals, the petal trees, the blossom trees. Because they're going to be time limited, they're trying to collect as many petals as they can, obviously. And that's just south on the coast from us, from Mythica. Why? Well, hang on. Bad Wolf Bay. Was it Bad Wolf Bay or was it further up? No, it was along here somewhere. It was there somewhere. I can't remember what it was called now. But it's gone. It's disappeared. So I'm presuming that the person who was put in charge of it just said, no, I'm not doing this. We've got enough to do. End task in Task Manager and start it back up again. No, Erin and Torrin are still in game. Erin was in the chat earlier on. No, it's not. No, Uma, me game crashed. I'm on my way back now. Yeah, Erin's still with us, so's Torrin. Well, I think Torrin's taking a small break to play something else, but Erin's definitely in game. Right, my apologies for that, folks. It's just one of them things for some reason. I'm highly tempted. I'm highly tempted. I've not seen any trees around here, so they've obviously been... I'll have a little bit sail up the coast and see what we can see, or I'm going to get myself lost, one of the two. Yep. Can't get out that way. Oh, they're having a rebuild by the look, or it's just popping in, one of the two. We've got an ad coming in under a minute. I do appreciate you guys sticking around for it. That's the way, get in there. Exclamation point ticket to enter the giveaway. I think this takes me further down into the autumn area. It will be drawn shortly. It will be drawn very shortly. Although, well, I can hold out because it's a long stream. If you want to do a workout and come back, I'll do it at the end of the stream. And then everybody who's yep, I'll do it at the end of the stream, Uma. And then that way other people can be here for it. So if you want to go for your daily workout, you go for it. I am not seeing any pink trees around here. Why not? They must have all been chopped down. Ah, I see one. In there. I just can't get to it. There's an alpha jackal there as well. I am not getting out of my boat. Okie dokie, Zuma, no problems at all, mate. I do not have any issue with lurking. You enjoy your lurk while you go to the gym. I'm still looking for trees. I found one. Ah, no. Thought that was one, it's not. I am 50% Scots, but I lived in the northeast of England. Definitely not Irish. No, my dad was Scots. So is that a wisteria tree? Oh, look at that. That is pretty. I like that. The area that I come from in the northeast is on sort of just south of the Scottish border. But I suppose because my dad was Scots and... No, definitely not a rude thing. Not at all. Not at all. I get asked it an awful lot, believe you me. Because the area that I come from was border Scots anyway. So over the years, hundreds of years, it's been gradually sifted into the dialect that I have. But yeah, it's very much Scots, come Geordie, come... Yeah, I like the lilt of the Irish accents, actually. They seem to sing when they talk. It's lovely. But yeah, my accent is what they call Geordie. I do not speak it. Though, if I was to go back to Newcastle, where I originate from, I would fall back into the accent straight away. But because I live south and have done for many years now, my accent is, when I speak, is very muted and slow. I speak slow compared to when I'm at home. I have no idea where I am now. I am totally lost. Oh, oh, no, no, maybe not. I think I might have found a way. Still haven't found a pink tree. And that's where it was proving. I'm back to where I started. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, not seen any. I think they've all been chopped down and haven't respawned yet. There was that one. But they're really pretty. Wait, what was that? No, it's not. I wonder if we could see any down the coast. Let's shoot off down this way and see if we can see anything. No, don't want to go back in there. Shh! I'm not advocating it. I'm not encouraging it. But it's very difficult to talk. Actually, it is very, 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 very mild because we make our own. And I've gradually reduced and reduced and reduced the nastiness to just the flavour, more or less, with a tiny hint. And working on that. So it shouldn't be too long before I don't need it, but I probably will because I like the flavour. I have a strawberry wafer type. Ah, there it is. Look, there's one. Aren't they lovely? Look at that. Gorgeous. And that's a peach tree. That's a peach orchard. Somebody's planted that, which is nice. That's lovely. Yeah, look at all these lovely little... the ones that we plant, you get seeds off these, off the pink trees, the blossom trees that you can plant, and for the peach trees. These in the wild are, in 6 weeks' time, you won't be able to find one of these in the game unless they've been planted from a seed that somebody's planted. The petals, because they've got a lot of uses, including petal paths. Can you see there? You can do the petal paths from the petals. They're going to be wanted. They're going to be, people are going to want them, but we won't be able to get these again. At the end of the 6 weeks they're gone, and then they won't come back until next spring. But if they're planted from seed, then no, they remain, unless you chop them down, I guess. But that is so pretty. I love it. I'm trying to work out. That's not. Let me see. I need to get the. Where am I? Bad Wolf Bay. Oh, you got your last drop. Awesome. Way to go. Yeah, you'll be able to go and do your workout now and not worry. Unless you're going to hang around for your for the giveaway. That's awesome. Yeah, if I could find a wild okie dokies, well, enjoy yourself. Don't overdo it and injure yourself, though. I'll catch you later. Enjoy your lurk. Look at all them jackals just sat there waiting. Nasty. I don't think that's an autumn tree. Yeah. And as per usual, the wind is not helping me at all. Wait a moment, what are they? Oh no, greenhorn guppies I don't need. Lisco. Yeah, not seen any. Right, let's go back. Collect some salt on the way back. Please remember to put exclamation point ticket into the chat to enter into the giveaway. I just realised I had my mic turned off. Welcome in, Mirai Yakumi. Welcome in, Lady Alicia. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. First time chatter as well. If you want to be included in the giveaway today, please enter exclamation point ticket into the chat and you'll be added into the giveaway. Thank you very much for the follow, Mirai. I appreciate that. That's the way, Lady Alicia. Yep. Hello. Hello and very, very welcome. We're just having a very, very chill Saturday, giving people the opportunity to get their downloads and to win a code for, I believe, a Bitcraft beta cube. Oh, thank you very much, Deadlock. I'm not sure that they are working at the moment, and I cannot get them to work for love nor money, so they might be bugged. I'll keep working at them though. But thank you very much, I appreciate that. Oh, nice. Oh, you cross-stitch, lovely. I'm in region 12, yes. Yes, part of the Myth Makers, Mythica. Oh dear, we've got another ad coming in. I shall see you on the other side, folks. Thank you very much for sticking around. It does help support the stream. Please remember to hydrate and to move around a little bit during. Look after yourselves. Mythica, it is here. Yes, Sacred Land was down here somewhere, I believe. I think it's gone now, though. Yeah, that's Mythica. I don't think Sacred Lands is there anymore. It disappeared. All that's left is pavement and a bonfire. Yeah, and I think the person who has it decided it was too much to look after that and the one they've got, I think. I watched a stream as she was sailing across to her new home. I think she's gone to bottom left. Is it bottom left or bottom? Yes, bottom left. Right, bottom right of the maps of the regions. So she's gone to region 9, I think, has she? Oh, I don't know, I'm confused. Well, that's no good. Welcome back, Deadlock. The VPN stopped it from disconnecting. That's interesting. I have to cut my VPN off because it does affect it quite badly. Oh, we got salt over here. Goodness knows what you were chatting about then, Deadlock. So where do you have your VPN set to then? Have you got it set to the US? Ah, tailoring. Gotta love it. Oh, the trees are stunning, aren't they? I love the little bonsais. The bonsais are beautiful in the different little size pots and things. I've got to have a go at those. Goodness knows what level you've got to be to make them, though. Ah, right, okay. Oh, goodness knows what the fastest is for me. I wonder if I set my VPN away, it would help. It's beautiful. They're absolutely stunning. I love them. It's the first time I've seen them actually made. Really pretty. I love the little different size shaped pots. I actually am really loving this new Blossoms Fall event. I love the clothing and the little hair wreaths and things, and the little deer, the little fawn petal is to die for. Really cute. But the pink trees, the peach trees, and the cooking, the honey with the bee. I think so. Yeah. Well, they might do that for the next one, maybe, because they're going to have it every year, aren't they? So I suppose different theme. Yeah, but I really do like the little pots. They're really nice. I wonder what else you could have. Maybe little shaped topiary bushes or something like that. Or they'd be nice. But yeah, they definitely help dress up the settlements, don't they? I made pies. I have no idea what the heck I made though. Some were better than others apparently, but other than that, I have no idea what I'm doing with the pie making thing. I think I cooked about 60 pies, and I got about 8 that were special pies of some sort. Mincemeat pies? Somebody here's just mincemeat, high quality mincemeat pie. That must be your recipe that drops in while you're cooking them or something. I'm not sure what I'm doing with it yet. I suppose at some point it'll become clear, or somebody will tell me, which is probably the better option. I'm just clearing up the coast of salt stacks. But yeah, I definitely made the pies. I bought the plates, and I bought some of those I don't know sauce is what I've made from them, from the I don't know fruit veg, whatever it is. So I'm not really sure what they do neither, but they're an ingredient of something. So it'll be interesting to see what they. Yeah, I saw the slower crafting, but yeah, experience gain is more or something. Oh, very nice. Oh, 49 mining, very good. Epic cloth set, finally. It's a lot of work, yeah, I bet it is. Yes, I like that there is a variation of ways. Yeah, it's a lot easier. Some of the potions you still need the seeds. I'm in the process of waiting for seeds. This is the area here. Look, that's all there is, a bonfire and a jackal. This needs honey. Oh, I should have honey in about 7 hours. Oh, do you now? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we'll have to give that a go then when I get me honey. 24 hours for your honey, though, from a hive. You use your peaches at the cooking bench, and you will either get peach jam or you will get jam. What you do with it afterwards, I don't know, but I've got lots of it. You can't eat it, I know that much, so it must be an ingredient of some sort. Something that maybe you've got to combine it with honey or something, or I don't know. Or maybe it's used in a similar way to the honey for chemical base and stuff like that. Yeah. It would be nice, wouldn't it? A peach cobbler or something. Or maybe one of the variations of the pies this is as you are making them is that it will incorporate something else. I didn't realise that definitely says I don't know, doesn't it? I don't know sauce. It just clicked there when I was looking at it. Woohoo! Way to go, Deadlock, you're on a roll. So have you upgraded all of to Ferrolith then for your tools? Deadlock's new to the game, Lady Alicia. The wind is never with me when I'm sailing, do you know that? It always takes forever. The leather can be an issue. That's good. That's better than no way, isn't it? Oh no. Right, let's get the old trusty wagon out and fill it up. Oh, helps if I don't do that. Okay, that's it. Oh my giddy aunt, I'm stuck. No, there needs to be a rethink about how this is laid out, I think. I think it is going to be worked on. What's that? That's sugar. So they didn't have any salt. What am I doing here? Store. There we go. I don't know if the pies are still in here. Yeah, there they are. If you withdraw them. Yep, so these are tier 4 pie. Level 3 food gen, so plus 5 health, plus 9 stamina. You get minus 10% to crafting and gathering, but you get plus 5 experience rate on these. The ones that I kept give you plus 10, and they were the better pie. So, yeah, very interesting. Just looking to see if we've got Embadoo. What's in here? Lots of fishies. Ember door. Simple ember grain. What I need to do is check to see what's happening with my farming. I think it's still crafting, it is. How long have we got? Oh my giddy aunt, we've still got about an hour. It's a long time. And then over here we've got the hives. 7 hours to go. That's for the honey. And I cannot work out how you do anything with these peach trees in the orchard. Let me open it. So you can plant it. Nope, doesn't tell you because I haven't made one. I don't know, but these aren't mine. They belong to one of the guys. But he was saying that you could collect them, but I don't know. Maybe you've got to put something in there. I haven't got a clue. It might be like the hives where it's a passive and you add something to it. Oh. Let me see. No. Nope, definitely not. I don't think I can anyway. Craft. No, you can't. There's no move option. Might be, yes. I was just about to say maybe I've got the wrong tier of fertilizer. That's from planting the ember green over here. Oh, I didn't. I'll grab some tier 3 if there is any, and if not, I'll go hunt out something to make tier 3 fertilizer with. Oh, that's a pain. Or between that and my game freezing. Twitch can be a bit. I'm a new partner. I've been a partner for, I don't know, maybe a fortnight, 3 weeks. Very, very honoured. Very, very passionate about the game though. It's very addictive. I do like it. Very much trying to find my feet, shall we say, in the partner program. Just I run the regional fishing event on a Wednesday. I do want to begin doing one that starts earlier, so that people who are in different areas, like yourself, Deadlock, can come and join in the chum fishing. So I might do a Tackle Tuesday or something. But I supply the chum, and oh, I need to eat. I supply the chum, and we go out and we fish up the different tiers. It's fun. It's a good laugh. We have a good giggle. We've got Funk who sings constantly. We have Erin Solspire and Torrin Solspire who donated an argent ring, actually, for raffle to not the last 2 weeks ago. And that was won by Shadow FTL, and he chose a fishing ring, which is cool. Standing here like a lemon. Look at that headdress, it's so cute. I love it. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a Bitcraft partner. I do genuinely love it. Very pretty. Right, that wagon's empty, so I'm going to get that put away. Do you really? My stats when I rolled into this game must have been very poor then. Did you start on 0 for this, Lady Alicia, or did you play EA1 and bring your stats across? Oh, I've got you. I've got you. I'm with you now. I didn't realise you were talking about a ring. So you've got the gathering ring. Yeah, I brought my stats across. I mean, they weren't amazing, but excuse me. Yeah, starting from scratch. I mean, there's quite a few who have, but no, thank you. I can do that when 1.0 comes in. Oh, definitely. I wouldn't like to start counting the amount of hours. That's it, exactly. And I was quite sad in EA1. I'd got to I think I just was about to hit level 60 carpentry. And oh, we've got another ad coming in. I am so sorry, guys. It helps support the channel, but they're such a pain. The settlement that I was in, we specialised, and then I was really quite ill and had to take time away from the game. When I came back, the settlement was no more. They'd all gone, which was sad. And I've not seen anybody that I recognise in the game anymore. So I joined up with Mythic Makers. Whoops, knocking things about. And sort of settled myself here. But yeah, hours and hours. Hours and hours. And welcome back from the ad break. I hope there were nice ads. Thank you for your patience with the ads, by the way. It's much appreciated. Sorry, I'm just trying to work on the sound emotes. They're not working properly. Okie dokies. I think that should be done. I think. There we go. Oh, I didn't realise how big this simple ember green door was. Good grief. If there's anybody who hasn't joined the giveaway, if you type !ticket into the chat, you will be entered into the giveaway for a code for a beta cube, which you can redeem on the bitcraft.com hub. It will then be sent to your inventory. We are going to draw the giveaway at 4 p.m. my time, which is about an hour and 40 minutes away. If there's anybody who can't stay, don't worry, because if you are the winner, I can hopefully search you out on the Twitch and send it to your Whisper. So that is where you need to check for the code. I love the name of this, I don't know sauce. I wonder what we can do with it though. So that's berries that you purchase from Heimlich to make the I don't know sauce. Haven't discovered what it's used for, so no idea yet. Goodness knows how long these still have. 6 hours for honey. Might have to investigate that tomorrow. The Brico app website. I didn't even know that existed. I need to get my head around all these sites for helping. Thank you very much. Nope, I didn't want that open. That was silly. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh. Interesting. Resources. Oh, I like this. Right, that's being saved. Thank you very much for that. That's awesome. Yep, I'll definitely make use of that. That's cool. Nope, not that one. I've got so many windows open, I'm totally confusing myself here. Yep, I've saved that. I'll have a look at that when I haven't got so many windows. Certainly looks like it's much simpler to use than some of the others. Yeah, very, very confusing. The Vegeta map, that's the one that updates, isn't it? Sort of. I'm thinking specifically for fishing, where if somebody fishes a node while we're fishing somewhere else, it'll disappear off the map. Or am I thinking of something else? And will it show them even if you haven't found them before? We really need somebody to do a very up-to-date wiki. So we can do a search and just the information pops up. That's definitely, that Brico app looks very useful. I'll definitely have page marked that. I can't believe how big this flipping ember green dough is. Good grief. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of then. Why do I keep doing that? Stop. Keep right clicking on things. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of. I've just favorited that one as well. Thank you very much, Deadlock. Not that one, that one. Oh, did you now? Well, it's all coming out now, isn't it? Yeah, no, you definitely can't walk to where I am from a starter town. Definitely not. But it depends on where you are as well. What region are you in, Deadlock? You can find that out under your map here. One of the best things you can invest your time in initially at the beginning is to grab yourself the wood and make yourself a raft. Because then you can go anywhere. Very slowly, but you can go anywhere. If you were to use the waypoint, the waystone, and 51 cooking. Oh, you're in R9, okay. That's where I started off in R9. I was in R9 in EA1 as well. But I mean, if you were wanting to come over here, then you could take the waypoint from the start of town that you're in to Greymire. And Greymire is there. That's the start of town. And there's a road. Once you've run in this direction, sort of southwest, you'll hit a grey road, and you just follow the road all the way down, and it brings you into Mythica. Yeah, I was telling him about that earlier. Yeah, the energy you use is huge. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But just be aware that if you're going to teleport around, you need to make sure that your backpack's empty except for a little bit of food. Don't bring a backpack full of stuff because it will cost you a fortune in your teleportation energy. And unless you've got something rare, all of this stuff you can re-pick up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're only coming over to visit, that's fair enough. You can always use your single cost teleport to go back to your region. But if you were going to move over here, then yeah, like Lady Alicia says, you'd have to hit either at Greymire. You know, you click on the stone and set your teleport, or the where is it? The Mythica totem. Oh, yes. Yep. I remember that as well, going to the temple. I was absolutely terrified, actually, because it wasn't until I was on my way that I realised I had to run through a load of nasty jackals, and I only had a rusty sword. Yeah, that was pretty scary. I was all right though. We've got another ad coming in. Just under 30 seconds or so. Remember to hydrate, move yourself a little bit, get the circulation going. You don't always have to watch the advert, but I appreciate you sticking around. Thank you very much. I would like the music to play all the time, I think. Oh, yes, the teratoads. They're nasty. They spit from some distance as well. It's not too hard, deadlock. There's no nasties that are going to attack you or anything at the temple. It's just making sure you avoid the jackals and the nasties as you run in there. Those teratoads are nasty up in the pine forests. I couldn't. I was there. What was it I was after? There was something I was harvesting, and my health kept going down. I couldn't work out what was happening, and it was a teratoad which was distant from me, and it was spitting and hitting me. Uh, no, not if you're using your home TP. No, if you're going back to your starter area where you set your teleport to, just click that one there. You can have whatever in your inventory. The only thing you can't have is something in your cargo area. It won't teleport you. That's the teratoads. They're up in the pine forests. They're really quite nasty, and the umbras are not nice neither. Yeah, no cargoes, but you can just teleport with a full backpack. Just click your quick teleport and it'll take you back home. The only time that you would have as empty a backpack as possible is when you use one of the waystones, like this one, because they charge you per weight. Yes, I did. I did. They were hitting us through walls and all kinds of things. Yeah. You'd be working away on a bench, and the next thing you know, you're out stunned. Yeah, that was a pain. You see jackals right off in the distance, and there would be range attacking. Yeah, no, it was a bug. It affected absolutely everybody. It was such a pain. Yep, yep, that was me. That was where I was. Yep. Flipping, there was a jackal spawn, I think, next to us, not far from us, and they'd go out and they'd kill him, and they'll be back. Yeah, and they were just totally destroying us as well while we were crafting. You just couldn't stop them. They put up walls, which we didn't really want to do, but built walls to see if that would stop them. Nope. Yeah. Yep, that's the only way. Occasionally up in Prawn Hub, which is the fishing village that we have, we'll get the occasional jackal that creeps into the actual settlement. I don't know how he's getting in. I keep adding more and more lights in the hopes that, because there must be a gap somewhere that they're getting through. It's pack rat. Just let him know he's got a box with some salt in, because he didn't have any. So whereabouts are you, Lady Alicia, then? Which settlement are you? Hello, Saint. How are you? Welcome in. Have you got your drops yet, Saint? Exclamation point ticket into the chat to be entered into the giveaway. Oh, you're in Jerusalem. Right, okay. I think I sailed past there a couple of days ago. The top, the north end of it, anyway. Oh, was it? You've been working? That's all right, you've got plenty of time. The drops don't end until the 4th of May. I think I've only got 2 of mine. Oh, pardon me, this ember green is going to be the death of me, honestly. 83,875. It is what it is, and at least it's not sort of just for a couple of days or so. With the rare bee, if you get the rare bee, you can make one of these hives. which means you're then able to create honey. It takes 24 hours. Let me show you. This was done yesterday and I've still got 6 hours to go. But you get 100 of the honey. Still working out what you do with it. You've got 6 bees. That's 6 hives made. These are pyros, and he's also got peach trees as well for the peaches, which you can make jam with. And I bought some fruits. I don't know, fruits of Heimlich, and yeah, I've got seeds for the peach trees. I've got seeds for the petal trees as well. But I saw the cutest bonsais made with them just further down the coast from us south. Really, really nice. They've got it all done up with the planted blossom trees and the little bonsais. That's the word I was looking for. And they're lovely. It really looks nice. Yeah. So they'd be nice to plant around. I've just got to yes, was it Thursday or did it start yesterday? I can't remember. What day is it today? The drop started yesterday. Yes, Thursday. That was when I picked them up. And you can make the petal paths and everything. Yeah. Oh. Well, it's still going. The event's still going, mate. The petal trees, the pink blossom trees, are in the game for 6 weeks. Yeah. Well, sometimes you've got to do the work for the pennies, Saint. It pays the internet bill, doesn't it? Keeps you in the number of alts that you're accustomed to, that sort of thing. Yeah. Well, not when it was at such a cheap price. Yeah. Half price and then discounted. I mean, you can't go wrong, can you? It was for this. The pink deer is just the cutest little thing. I mean, look at that. With his little flower. Oh, it's got an itch. Oh, way to go. Well done, Lady Alicia. That's cool. 4 epic cloth hands. Nice. Yeah, the the bundle was reduced deadlock to $7.99 on Steam. So at that price, you can't go wrong. Oh, the pig is. Welcome in, Mimots. Is it Mimots? Mimots. Thank you for the follow and welcome into the chat. I do agree, the pig is cute. I don't have the pig, but I do like it. I'm so tempted. Yeah, you've got the pig, haven't you, Zained? Mimo. My apologies. My apologies. And another R9. There's lots of R9s coming in today. Love it. I used to be an R9 as well. I do like to get people's names right. I always sort of pronounce it the way I think or the way it could be and then ask. So now I know. Oh, who was that? Ookimus. Well, I appreciate your company, Mimo. Mimo. I like that name. If you would like to be in the giveaway for a code for a Beta Cube, then please enter ! Ticket. I nearly forgot there. Into the chat, and your name will be put forward into the giveaway. There you go, Saint. You get in. That's the way. Yep. Well, you never know. You might get the 20-sided. That's what we're hoping. Let me have a look. Yep. Awesome. Yep. I was given I was given some codes. Ah, there's Funkin. Hiya, Funk. You're in. Hello. How are you? Have you been lurking, Bumble? Oh, you definitely need a cup of tea, Funk, before you start. I've got my tea. Good, good. Ooh, nice. Yep, very nice. Do you soak them overnight? Are you talking about chia seed, Bumble? Or did you mean chai? I'm going to have words with Pyro. Flipping heck, he's put some huge cooking things on these pots. Hey, yep. Welcome back, Uma. Enjoy your gym? Awesome. Nice bit of vitamin D. Do you good. Bit of exercise. That's all good, mate. That's all good. Exactly. RL all the way and your health, definitely. Yeah, we do miss you, Uma. But you got to do what's good for you. I'm sure you'll be back when you're ready. It can get to you, I think, when you're the pressure's on. We are tier 6 now, Uma, just so you're aware. But when the pressure's on to be getting this and getting that and completing this and completing that. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I can I can empathise. I have an issue with crashing out to desktop on quite a regular basis. So if the stream disappears, no, I will be back ASAP, but I might be a bit grumpy. Yeah, that's true, Zind. That's very true. Yeah, I think sometimes it just gets you like that, doesn't it? Scratches something that just, oh, it's irritating. Yeah. Oh, there's Kitten. What goat bug, Zind? Oh, wait a minute. Were you over in Region 13 when all those goats appeared? Yep, yep. I saw that. I saw that on, who was it? Lana Day's stream. She was having issues as well. I think everybody was. So many people, you couldn't even make out who they were. There were so many. Yeah, it was lagging everything out, wasn't it? I don't think I've seen that many people in one place. Wow, that flipping tested R13 server for sure. And all because the hives weren't spawning correctly, if I remember rightly. I think at one point R13 was the only place that had a hive. Yeah. She was like, oh my God, look at all these goats. And there was just hundreds of goats in the... You could see, obviously, it was a bug, but just loads and loads of goats. And she couldn't find her own. And it was just like, whoa. Yeah. I haven't even bothered looking for a queen bee. I mean, to be fair, we've already got 6 off Pyro. And if you've got 6, how many more do you need when you're getting 100 per hive? In the game, to be able to get these hives, Uma, you have to find a wild hive. Oh, finished it. You have to find a wild hive. And it works the same way as a chum spot for fish, for ocean fish, in that anybody can start to try and get honey from it. Well, every now and again, somebody will get a queen bee out of that hive. And that gives you the ability to make an apiary. And this apiary you can put into your settlement and anybody can get honey from it. But it takes 24 hours per hive. So I suppose more hives would be beneficial. Yeah, you've got to use the smoker that you purchased from Alessi, which is similar to chum for fishing. You activate the hive and then you gather it. And the queen bee's a rare drop, correct? Yeah. I mean, it should be quieting down a little bit now for the hives, because initially it was, let's see. Oh, they're ready. They're ready. Hallelujah. I feel like I've waited a week. Okay. Let me just check. I haven't got any more greens. Nope. Oh, I want a Pooh Bear. Exquisite or Peerless. I think I'm going to have to use this one. Oh, I hope he's doing something downstairs. Sounds like he's breaking something with a hammer. Can you imagine a little Pooh Bear waddling about? That'd be cool. Oh, we've got an ad coming in just under a minute, guys. A honey umbrella. Love that idea, Uma. Yes. It's very true, Punk. Very true. I love that. A honey umbrella. Yes. I'm going to suggest that. I am. I'm going to suggest it. I wonder if we'll get it. A honey umbrella. Cool. Thank you very much, Lady Alicia. I shall hydrate. Oh, cup of tea. Remember to hydrate, move around. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Lady Alicia. I did have some of my tea. Thank you very much. So, in about 53 minutes, I am going to draw the giveaway. And then I will almost immediately set up a new one, which will be for giveaway tomorrow, and anybody can enter. Rather than handing out all the codes in one go, I thought it'd be quite nice to spread them out. So if there's anybody new that comes into the chat and the stream, they get the opportunity as well. Got to stop clicking on things that I shouldn't click on. There's Kev freaking J in the house. I love saying his name. Oh, how he thought of that, I don't know, but that is the best name ever. Morning, Packrat. How are you? I've had an amazing day so far. It's been great. Oh, you're not the only one. There's been a few who've said they haven't slept very well. I didn't either. I was awake twice during the night. Insomniacs group we need. Oh, for real? You got a clipper? Awesome. Grats, mate. Awesome. Oh, I'm so chuffed for you. That's a great. I need to get some ship emotes, don't I? Oh, did anybody watch Minch's stream? Did you see the piratey looking boat with 3 masts and the sails? I need. You didn't see it, Saint? Ah, it's lovely. It's like a small galleon. It's a new boat that Minch was teasing with. It looks like a little pirate ship, yeah? And what he was saying is they are hoping that the sails will be able to place our insignias on the sails, hopefully. But that's what they're working on. And he jumped into this little galleon and he tootled off across the sea, and it just looked epic. I need it. I need it now. I desperately need it now. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe not. But the boat is it's going to be the highest tier boat. Yeah, it was on the Blossom Falls stream that you did. Definitely need purple and pink on mine. Yep, level 80 sailing, I'm afraid. I'll have to crack on. I haven't even got my clipper level yet. Yag. Ahoy, mateys. Give me your gold. I don't know what level it'll be, Zint, but he said it. They're sort of aiming for that to be the highest level that you can get. So level 80. We'll get there eventually. Oh, Funk flexing his bleeding skiff 4. No, I'm chuffed by it. That's awesome. Oh, I didn't, you see. So when I imported all of my things, my sailing was way, way, way low. All I had was a little raft. And I'm not sure what my sailing is at the moment. I don't think I'm even 40 yet. And yeah, I know, but you've got to be 40 in order to... skills, where are we? Sailing, I'm 39. I've got the tiniest little bit to do, look, and then I can go for me tier 4 bits and bobs. I know, it's nuts, isn't it? Yep, sailing's 39, nearly there. Although, to be fair, I love me fishing, and if I can get out, I'll do it. But when there's been stuff on the bench and towards the tier up, I just jump on those and do what I can do. 8 more slots. Oh, I knew it was faster than the tier 3. So is it just a speed bonus, or does it give you a bonus for fishing bunk? That is the bonus. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were. Do you know, for a minute I thought you meant like the speed of the boat. It's all right. It's my eyesight. I'm due an eye test. They're harassing me to make an appointment at the moment. Faster at fishing and travel. Awesome. Yep, that's my next thing. I'm definitely going to be going for that. I didn't enjoy getting the tier 3 though. All that timber and stuff. It was such a pain. Level 47. See, I wasn't even trying for that. Prawn Hub's fishing bench has been upgraded to tier 3 now. I did that yesterday. Thank you very much. These levels are few and far between these days. 1 point faster than tier 3. Oh. $50 packs of tier 3 logs. You flipping needed them. All those timbers that had to be made. Oh my goodness me. I was so sick of timbers. I have an aversion to carpentry, I've got to say. Because when I was in EA1, in my previous settlement, we all specialised in something, and for some reason my carpentry took off above everything else, and that's what I became, a carpenter. And that's all I seemed to make. All it seemed to make was the flipping timbers. Timbers, and planks. And I did that day in and day out. Yeah, it's I just have an aversion. If I can get away with not doing it, I'll not do it. But if it's got to be done for the settlement, then I do it. I jump in, as Saint knows. Oh, thank you, Packrat. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, the farming leaves me absolutely cold. I mean, I've been stood here for how long? Can you imagine doing this all day? When you're not doing this, you're whacking away with a hoe making the fertiliser. It's just like, oh, no, I couldn't do this day after day. I don't mind jumping in and helping every now and again. Oh, bless me, Moo. Oh, we've got a hype train incoming. Wow. Ah, Packrat, thank you very much. Come in with a gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Second time around. Oh, thank you very much, Packrat. Again. Do you have a thing about gold?
Thanks for the community gift.
For misplacing buckets. Thank you very much, Packrat. Honestly, I do appreciate that very, very much. I need to meet them all. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. That's very generous of you, mate. I really appreciate it. Look at that. You get a special little emote. Yeah, special little gift box. Thank you very much. That is my second hype train that I've ever had, and both of them were started by Packrat. Thank you very much, sir. Nope, not that one. I do hope you couldn't see what I just clicked on there. Let's keep going with this because I need the seeds. Oh, I've definitely checking my posture because I have a bad back. I have a special cushion. I'll just readjust it a little bit, actually. Thank you very much for that, Lady Alicia. There we go. Sorted. If I have my cushion in the right place, there's no pain. If it's in the wrong place, I'm in agony. Don't forget, if you want to join in the giveaway, exclamation point ticket in chat will get you entered. It is very important. That hydration, I had no idea just how sensitive our kidneys are until my mother-in-law nearly had failed kidneys. And that was all down to the fact she didn't feel well. She felt sickly, she wasn't eating, and she wasn't drinking. Don't panic. Don't panic. Where are we? Steam. Yes. Yes, it is. There we go. Yeah, you do have to be careful. If you make sure you've got electrolytes in, then that's very true, Mimo. Mimo. I love that name. It is a big part in migraines and headaches. Yes. So the hype train has ended, and let's see, what are we gonna get? Oh, a good one emote. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if as long as you've got electrolytes in your water, you're less likely to bleach out what you've got in your body. Oh, sub-goal met and exceeded. Thank you very much. Yes, yeah. Pink salt and the tiniest pinch of sugar, and you're off. Because both myself and my husband are on a keto diet, one of the things that you do have to be very careful about is hydration, and electrolytes, because the diet, once you start getting rid of the carbs, your body starts to process fluids and things a lot faster, and you can become depleted, shall we say, in the essential the minerals that you need. So pinks, look at that, it's a cup of tea. Oh, it's being spilt though, that's not good. I love that emote, that's cool. So we have electrolyte fizzy tablet type things. Oh, thank you for the follow, Benj. Thank you very much. If you would like to put exclamation point ticket into the chat. Can't spill tea, that's sacrilege. You will be entered into the Bitcraft online code giveaway, which should be completing in about 33 minutes or so. Thank you very much for the follow, Benj. Welcome into the chat. Oh, I'd cry if I spilt me tea. That's what we do because we're British. Can't spill your cup of tea. It's sacrilege, honestly. Such a waste of the tea leaves. Oh, thank you, Benj. Welcome in. First time chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. What is that one? Are you nervous? You're nervous, saying to spilling your cup of tea. They're cool emotes. I like those. Yeah, thank you very much, Benj. Appreciate that. I was absolutely gobsmacked, honestly. It was probably one of the best days I've had. I was so thrilled. Cozy Rain. Are they for your streams, Ind? Oh. Very nice. If anybody doesn't know, Zaint also is a streamer on Twitch, so please show a little bit of love and give him a follow. He's a good streamer. You're welcome. I'm surprised it worked. I'm honestly surprised it worked, knowing my inept abilities around computers and internet things. No, I haven't, Uma, but I've seen it. I got the biggest advert on my iPad for that, and I was so tempted. Thank you for the followers for Zine. Thank you very much. I've not tried it though. I've definitely not tried it. My fear is that I will try a game and then I'll lose interest in Bitcraft. And I really don't want to because I love this game. Your backlog, what else have you got to play? Is that what you're working through? Oh, sorry, I had to turn my mic off there. Just a big sneeze. Is that what you're doing? You're working through your backlog of games, Uma? Oh. I don't think I've played that. Way of the Hunter. Is that the newest version they brought out? Because my hubby's got Way of the Hunter. That was the original, I think. He loved it. How many Resident Evils is there, for goodness sakes? Yeah, hubby wants to try Windrose as well. And I could be tempted because I know Sin will be playing that as well. But you've tried it, Uma. What did you think of it? You see, there's always something, isn't there? You didn't like the controls. Yeah, you see, hubby played the he played the trial for it, the little tester that they put out, and he enjoyed it. But one of the things that my hubby has problems with is that he is left-handed and he needs to be able to mess with the games so that he can play it left-handed. Felt really swimmy. Oh, cool. NES games, my God, they were the days. I need to see what I got out of this. What have I got? 152 wisp weave seeds. Now then, I need to split that. Split a stack. That 100 can go back in the box. There we go. That's the 100 back in there that I took out. Neverness to Everness. I've not even seen a trailer for that. Neverness to Everness. Let me write that down because I'll have to Google that. I gotcha. Let me have a look. You've got, oh no, they're tier 1. You've got 2 piles of that. Tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4. So no tier 5, no tier 6. what am I going to do with all this wisp weave? Fine wisp weave filament. Yeah. Oh, we've got an ad break. Sorry. That crept up on... Definitely crept up on me. What am I doing? I need to come in here and see what I can make with these seeds. Catalyst. Aha. Wow. 10 a pop. Don't forget to hydrate. Stand up, move around. That's 5 of those. Okay. That is my baby Pico. He's a Pico the penguin from Star Citizen. It's well cute. Yeah. You can in Star Citizen you can get you can buy plushies actually inside the game, which are Pico penguins, and I fell in love with them. We've had some hilarious things done with Pico penguins. I don't know, ma. I think I'm just frightened to jump in. What happened there, Duck? Star Citizen. But, I mean, we filled Cobra TV ship up one day with flipping Pico penguins just before he went streaming. And he opened the back of his ship and there was just all these Picos bouncing all over the place. It was so funny. We've used them as Hunt the Pico. We've used them as a football. There's been all kinds of things. So funny, honestly. We do have a giggle. Where's me tailoring? Leather tailoring. I am so organised now. I love it. We put them in there. That is for metalwork, which is over here. Yeah, we've done a lot of fun things in that game. That needs to be in there. What else do I need to put in there? Those need to go in there as well. That can go in there because I haven't given it to him yet. I made pies. Tier 4 pies. And those are my high quality pies. And the difference is in the experience rate between that one and the ordinary pies. These gave plus 10, but the crafting and gathering speed is minus 20. And then on these, it's minus 10, you get plus 5. So there's not really a difference, is there? And I should store that there. Compost. Tools. I think I might put my compost in there just for now. These can all be stored in there because I don't know what they're for. Stick me prawns in there as well. Buckets, they can go in there. That's those, I don't know, fruits which turn into them, but I don't know what that is for. I think I might have to have honey before. I just don't know. I don't know whether I need honey or let me see how long we've got to wait for the buzzy bees. 5 hours. Far too long. I honestly don't know. What shall we do? What shall we do? I made those bits of... I've got to level 40 scholaring in order to make the stuff that me hubby needed for what he's working on. And he's had to go to cook something for my mum-in-law because she's not very well at the moment. So now I'm lost because I've done it. Could go fishing, could get some briny guppies and things, and get some lake fish for packrat. She is definitely on the mend, yes. Yep, she is, Mimu. She was admitted to hospital. She had real difficulties with breathing. They found out that she had pneumonia quite badly in one lung, but she also had another infection she was fighting, which we weren't aware of straight away, and she couldn't breathe properly, obviously because of the pneumonia. She got herself an appointment at the doctor's because she wasn't feeling well, hadn't said anything to us, and I took her to the doctor's, and then the next thing I know, we were going up to the hospital, and they kept her in. So she was in for just over a week. They pumped her full of fluids because she hadn't been drinking, and her kidneys were almost, they weren't working properly, which was scary. They had her on oxygen via the nose for the lack of... Oh, look at that boat. That is such a nice boat. Yeah, it was the fact that it was all together really, really didn't do her any favours. But anyway, she is home, but she's very exhausted. I want that one. That is lovely. Look at that. It's even got a rudder on the back and everything. So posh. Briny guppies, briny guppies. Let me just... There we go. We'll track those and then it makes it easier. Yeah, I mean, she's doing very well, really, considering. But we go, pardon me, we go around every day just to make sure she's all right. She has drinks and everything, and she's starting to try and do a little bit more for herself. But she is exhausted, absolutely exhausted. I mean, it's fatigue, I think, more than exhaustion, and. I took her back up to the doctor's because I think she was getting anxiety. Yep, definitely. The Empire emblem on the sail would be awesome. Um, oh, why are you not? Oh, it's gonna go again. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can click out. Let me log out and log back in again. Yeah. Well, she's quite a stubborn lady, and she likes to do very independent. Um, so you know she's not very well when she is relying on you to go around there to make her cups of tea and to get her, jugs of electrolytes and things beside her and making her a meal and stuff. Yeah, she's been very poorly, but she is on the mend, which is the plus. But as I said, she was starting. She was very anxious and she wasn't eating properly because she was worried in case she hadn't. She thought she had food poisoning to start off with, and she didn't want to make herself sick. And um, in the end, she made it. And I said, make an appointment. I'll take you up to the doctor's. So I took her up, and she had a word with the GP. And the GP said, nope, this is all totally normal for the aftermath of what she had been treated for. And she came out looking like a different woman. The anxiety had gone. She had some colour back. She had a little bit of a pep in her step, as much as she could. And yeah, she's okay. It was terrifying, seriously. Um, I mean, she's 82, bless her. So you get something like that, and you think, oh boy, this could go. This could go rather nasty. Yes. The hydration was the most important thing because the kidneys nearly failed from not drinking for days. We were leaving her the stuff, but she wasn't touching it. So yeah, she ended up on a drip, and like I say, with the oxygen and everything, it was scary, scary week. But there we go. She's on the mend, which is good. Thank you. Thank you very much. I shall curtsy. You won't see it, but I'm curtsying. Thank you, Mimo. Love it. Um, oh, we got quite a lot of shrimp. Oh, there you go. There's one there. Thank you so much for coming into the chat, Mimu. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you here. Love the name, and hopefully we will see you again. If you have entered into the giveaway, check your whispers, because if you've won, I will pass the code to you via your whisper on Twitch. Okay, see ya. Have a great rest of your day, Mimo. Okay, we've got about 10 minutes until the giveaway. If anybody hasn't entered, please pop exclamation point ticket into the chat to be entered into the giveaway. Didn't realise there was fishing benches on there. Interesting. Let's pop them in there. Food I haven't eaten. So we've got about 8 minutes. I am probably the only one who isn't getting my drops from Twitch. Isn't that weird? I need to follow somebody in order to be able to get my drops. That is one lovely boat, Packrat. I'm very jealous of your sails. No, I don't, Benj. I don't have the blossom mask yet. It's one thing I haven't managed to get off the trees. Yeah. I didn't get anywhere near, I don't think, with the sailing in EA1. I didn't do an awful lot of sailing, in all honesty. I spent most of my time at the woodwork bench, which was a bit of a pain. But I've got a tiny bit to go for me sailing for level 40 for me tier 4 skiff. And then I've got the long haul until I reach 50 for my clipper. Oh, so want a clipper. But yeah, definitely Bitcraft. If you get the chance to watch Minch's last dev stream, you will see the boat I'm talking about. It looks like a little mini pirate boat. It's awesome. Thank you, Lady Alicia. I shall hydrate. Thank you very much. It's not your fave. So what goes epic? Your saw. You've got an epic saw. Have you? My sword's rare. My saw is rare, Funk. Stop flexing. The saw and the machete went epic. I've got an uncommon, Funk. Gonna poke you in the eye with my Raytheum rod, tier 6. Epic. Whoa, what's that? Oh, thank you, Benj. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that. That is awesome. I'm going to add that to my vault. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That is really pretty. There is, Uma. Yes, there's also there's a hidden mask somewhere, which we don't know what that one is. And there's a hidden quest. Yeah, let me just vault. Mask patterns. There it is. Right, let's try that. That was off the last drops. Oh, how pretty is that? I like that. Stunning. And I love the outfit. The blue mask, Uma, is from hello, Silent Echo, welcome in. You love the fit check. It's from the blossom trees, yes. When you're chopping the trees down, Uma, there's pink blossom trees. If you see them, chop them. Tier 3 wood, could drop the mask, drops petals. After 6 weeks, those blossom trees are going to disappear, never to be seen again. We can plant them if we have the seeds, if the seeds have been dropped. But the mask is a rare drop. And the petals do all kinds of things. You can create a random coloured one of these from using petals. There are petal pavements, so you can put what looks like petals that have dropped around a tree or whatever. Yes, next spring, Minch said, I think. Um, End of 6 weeks, the spring disappears. We start heading towards the summer event, and the spring obviously won't come around until next spring. The unicorn mask. Mm, this is a whole new, totally different. Whereabouts is it? Where's your lighthouse? Oh, I thought you, I thought you meant on my screen. I'm thinking, what? Where? Yeah, I turned my render down because I thought that might be causing my issues. But when did you get that, Uma? Though, was that like today? Oh, well, there you go. Then that might be it. Um, um, nope. It's got to be a lassie who likes the briny shrimpies. Yeah. That's muddy guppies. Oh, okay. Oh no, wait a minute. Ah, nice. Look, that's the purple one. It's exclusive to the Twitch drop. How nice is that? Okie dokies. Did I drop briny shrimp? I think I did. Oh, here we go. This is the thing where you can't pick it up. Oh, I nearly had it there. There. That's it. A unicorn mask. Interesting. Nice. Okay, we have got an incoming ad break, and then after that, folks, I am going to do the giveaway. Um, if they're I know, pack rat. Absolutely stunning. I told you, absolutely stunning. I need it. I need it badly. I don't know how long I'm going to have to wait before I get to that stage, so it is gorgeous. I had a feeling Funk would be. Okay, if there is anybody who wants to be in the giveaway and has not entered exclamation mark ticket into the chat, then you have 1 more minute, and then I am going to close it and allow, where am I? Oh, my giddy aunt, come on, let me move it. Oh, that one, there. Oof. It's going to take more than Flotsam to gather it. There you go. Silent Echo is in. Okay, what I will do is whoever wins this particular code, I will message you, whisper you on Twitch, and give you your code on over the Twitch. Unless it goes to Mimu, in which case I will have to hunt her out in order to be able to give it to her. All right, is everybody in? Now, I do believe I have to close it in order for the winner. So 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's draw a winner. No way. Oh, my giddy aunt. Hang on. I am so... Mimo won it. And she had to go meet a friend. So now I have got to try and find her to be able to give her. Oh, well done, Mimu. She won the giveaway. Let me scroll back through the chat. Ah, there she is. Okay. Okay. Let me whisper her. Um, um, um. Memots. Okay. Why can I not find? Wait 1 second. Um. What a pain in the bottom this is. Nope. Oh, there it is. My apologies, guys. I am just trying to open up a new window to be able to give Mimo her or his win. Okay. I'm gonna have to send that. After the stream. But congratulations, Mimu. I can't believe she won it after I said. Okay. Where are we? I lost me chat there for a moment. Couldn't see anybody. So there will be Uma is a chain smoker. Oh, you don't like the sprint. It's not brilliant. It's definitely not brilliant. Oh, awesome, Lady Alicia. You got your epic cloth set. Oh, that's brilliant. Wow, such a lot of work in that. There will be another giveaway tomorrow. I am planning on having a giveaway each day for as long as the codes last. I had the choice either do them all on one day or spread them out, and I just felt it was better to spread them out, let people have a chance to enter. So there will be another one tomorrow. I think that went off fairly well, given that that was my very first giveaway. Um, it worked okay. I'm quite happy with that. So, right, what are we going to do now then? I've been out and I've fished for some prawns. What was gonna? Oh, muddy prawns I needed, wasn't it? Muddy prawns. Okay, let's do a bit of muddy prawns. Oof, muddy prawns. Where are we going to find them? There they are, muddy guppies. I call them prawns. Ah, way to go, funk rats. Uh-oh. You've unsubbed. How very dare you? What on earth you clicked on? The unsub button. Oh dear. It says you're a subscriber, pack rat. So maybe your sub will last for the month, and then it'll drop. Which... Oh, still got a boat full of prawns. Yeah, for me, it shows you as a subscriber for a month. I appreciate it though. Thank you very much, Packrat, and for the gifted subs. You honestly didn't have to do that. That's awesome. How weird. Yeah, you're still subscribed. What, and your email says that you've unsubbed? Thing is, when you subscribe for a month. Oh, bless. You subscribe for a month, so if you're subscribed for a month from today and then you accidentally hit the unsub and it unsubs you from paying at the end of the month, so it'll continue for the month because you've paid that, and then the unsub stops it from subbing again at the end of the month. Does that make sense? So yeah, if you wanted to continue, then you would still have to... You did a 6-month subscription thinking it would add. Ah! I don't know, Packrat. It'll last for the 6 month then, and then drop the sub, I would imagine. And if you've paid... Hang on, I'm confused. So you did a 6-month subscription and then you did a 1-month subscription. It's been very twitchy, Funk. Oh, I see what you've done, and it swapped you from the 6-month subscription to the... Yeah, yeah, I would. Because if you paid for 6 months and then you only get a month because it swapped the sub from a month, from 6 months to a month, then mm-hmm. Yeah, Twitch is weird. So I think we've gathered that if you've paid for 6 months sub and you try to add extra onto it, it won't allow you to. It's like, I didn't know you had subbed for 6 months. Good God. Thank you so much. Ah, awesome, Uma. It's a really nice, isn't it? Congratulations. I love it. I really like it. I like it better than the drop one from the last drops. Yes, I like that a lot. Yeah. You have to one funk. Ah, you never know. You never know, Uma. At some point we might get controls for changing. Who knows? It would be cool if you could, but catch your muddy guppies, woman. Oh, you need to colour coordinate, Funk. Are you particular? You want a red mask and a blue mask to match your two favourite outfits? I don't think I'm that particular. What am I catching here? Am I catching guppies or? What are they? Are they briny guppies? Oh no, the muddy guppies. Why have I got briny guppies? I don't know, I'm very confused. Yes, black and gold would be awesome. Very much, yeah. There's an armour in Star Citizen that is black and gold. Oh, it's to die for. How is everybody doing with their drops? Star Citizen isn't technically out. Squadron 42, which is a single player lead into Star Citizen, is coming out this year. But Star Citizen, I've been playing it for years, right from when it was the glitchiest mess ever. 20 years early access. Well, I think that's got a lot to do with Chris Roberts and how he wants it to be. He has this vision in his head. It's going to be realistic. It'll be like going to space. And it creeps. And I think there is a little bit of creep in it at the moment, which is a little bit annoying. But it is the most beautiful game that I have ever been in. And that's hand on heart. Starfield doesn't have a patch on it. Don't get me wrong, because I know there's Starfield people out there. The two games have their place and they are both very different in a lot of ways. But for graphics, the sunsets and stuff in Star Citizen are just absolutely amazing. And the planetary atmospheres and things are just atmospheric, immersive, absolutely stunning. When you're standing at the top of a massive mountain and you're looking out over this valley and you can see, it's just like being in the Highlands of Scotland. I love it. I absolutely love it. And 20 years early access. That's tickled my sense of humour, that funk. It's got to the point where it is becoming so realistic, it's put me off playing. Because it's so bleeding difficult to fly a ship these days. It really is. What, Star Citizen? I could do a stream of Star Citizen. Let's see, when would I do it? I could do... if I do Monday, then I've got to do the mining, and I don't think I could get my head around the buttons and things I have to press for Monday. Oh, I'm dropping me prawns. I'll tell you what, I will do a Star Citizen stream tomorrow just to fly around. No, it won't be. But did any of the guys in the Discord help you, Pat? Because we've got quite a lot that use Linux. Yeah, some very knowledgeable people in the guild. Believe you me, there's some. Oop, Uma's just started it on Linux. Oh, well, I might need Pax to help me when I decide to go. I haven't decided on my distro yet. I'm just terrified to do it and wreck me PC. Right, okay, that's fair enough. But I'm thinking I'll do a stream for your Uma, so if I can get my ship up and out of the hangar, I will do a stream just flying around the different Kashi OS. There was a distro that came out and it was supposed to be specifically for gaming, wasn't it? Bazite, that's the one. Yes, that's supposed to be, didn't like it. Oh, okay. If I knew how to set up like a dual operating system, I would. I might just set it up on, I've got an SSD hard drive, external hard drive that I could install on, I guess. But if you turn your PC on, it's going to install from Windows. It's going to open up from Windows, isn't it? Because that's what it's set for. Oh, is it? And will it automatically find everything that I've already got? Right. Uma. Seriously, you have no idea how bad I am at this sort of stuff. So does it give you a choice when you first turn your computer on then, as to what you want to load? I'm trying to get my head around this. I really do want to go to Linux, but I don't want to wreck everything that's already on there. Oh, I know it's been going that way for a long time. Hello there, John B. Welcome in. You do. I am not advocating it at all. Aha. Well, welcome in, sir. It probably would be Packrat. He's been a very generous person. Welcome into the stream. Do you play Bitcraft, John B? Ah, you've never played it? Oh, be still. I've nearly had a heart attack. Brilliant game. Get in. Game mode? You just sent me into a state of panic. What do you mean game mode? Nope, you've lost me, Uma. That would be me. I'd be pulling my hair out. Oh, we've got an ad coming in 58 seconds, folks. Make sure you hydrate, get up, walk around a little bit, get the old circulation going. Yep. I love my Argent fishing ring. Good afternoon, Mr. Rybo. I've just realised my mic was. It's connection thing, look, because this has just popped back up. What a pain. I might need to send Virgin Media a nasty letter, I think. Because that's the only thing I can think of, is they're messing about. My apologies. My apologies, folks. This is what you call a naff internet service. So how are you, Rybo? Are you okay? I don't know what's causing it, Rybo. I really don't. It's driving me to distraction. I've checked GPU, CPU, I've rebooted the router. Yeah, could be Twitch, but for it to be happening so often, and I mean, I keep getting those crashes to desktop as well. I have no idea what is causing that. Tis not good. Possibility, Uma, yep, it could be OBS. It could be Windows. It could be Windows messing. You need to buy Windows 11. I don't need to buy Windows 11. Yes, Uma, I think it possibly is. I am terrified of taking the leap, but I do think I need to do something desperately, because I'm pretty sure if I was running Linux, OBS would work perfectly, and everything else. I might have to go and watch some installation videos. I might be calling on the Linux brains, in order to help me. God, I'd die if it ruined everything. to be fair, it's been pretty good. It hasn't been bad, but I have had, I think, 3 crashes to desktop. Absolutely nothing wrong with the internet connection, though, that I could see. Nothing wrong with CPU or GPU. None of them were sort of way over the top or overheating or anything. So, I don't know. Could be OBS. But it's no good switching to the likes of Stream Elements because they're based on OBS, so... You can use the blossoms to craft these flowery headpieces. Is it really, Rybo? That's interesting. So it's a Twitch thing then. Oh, wait a moment. I wonder if that's VPN. I wonder if that is VPN in my browser. And it's trying to stop the ad breaks from showing. Interesting. Food for thought there. I might find myself a solution for this then. Yeah, so sorry, Uma. The flowers, you can make a head ring and it will give you a randomized flowery headpiece from 4. The pink one is only with the outfits, and the purple headpiece is the Twitch drop only. But there are 4 floral headpieces that can turn up when you create one from the petals. You can also create petal path. So it looks like the petals have fallen and landed on the pavement under trees. I'm not sure what else there is because I haven't found everything. But you can plant the blossom trees and they're gorgeous. And the tiny little bonsais are stunning. Just south of Mythica here, there's been a deed set up and it looks very oriental. Lots of pink blossom trees planted and the tiny little bonsais placed everywhere. It's just so nice. Really pretty. The thing is with the blossom zoomer, as I said earlier, they're only here for 6 weeks and then the trees go. So you need to gather as many petals as you can, or plant trees, whichever. Make sure you got plenty of seeds, because once they're gone for the year, and they're not back until next spring if we're lucky. Yeah, I think it's got to be. It's got to be. No. No, I don't. Do I want to? I'm going to have to check the VPN settings, I think, Ribo. It could very well be the VPN's reacting. A whitelist for connections. I need to look into it. I'm going to have to sit down, open up the VPN, and go through everything and just see what is set and what isn't. Oh, I've got what is it? I've got NordVPN, but I've never had one of these things before, and it's befuddled me brain a bit to start off with. I like things when you download them and you install them, they just set everything up for you, but obviously not. And this has set something up I don't want. Does it? Well, it doesn't like Twitch. Ugh, there you go. Now I've spotted a problem. I would presume it doesn't like Twitch because of the adverts. The fact that they pop up. Did I complete them? No. I'll have to go through it. I'll have to go through it, Uma, and just double check everything. See what's set and what isn't. See if I can find this split tunnel in Ujimafliki. Okay. I'll have a look. In 3 minutes, I am going to stop my stream, but I am going to transfer you across to and read another player. Just looking to see who we could um, somewhere. Okie dokies. Excuse me, I've got such a dry throat now. Okay, folks, I'm going to say thank you so much for your company. Thank you for all the chatting. Thank you for the subs and all the following. Sorry, throat's going. I am going to raid across to a fellow partner, and I hope to see you all back again tomorrow to gain your drops if you haven't already, and for the giveaway. Okay, thank you so much, folks. Oh, wait a moment. Oh, yes, he is.